Good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever the heck else it might be, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Jester, Cyber, hello again. Good to see both of you in chat. Give me 1 second, I heard myself double for some reason. Jester, I will be trying to fight the pink sheep, just cause you want us to kill something. Good morning, Ed. It's about 7. For me, it ain't morning, but if it's morning for you, then Cyber, cause you were in Central South US, then yes, very much a good morning. Good evening. Close enough. Now then, let's go back to being under the sea and getting touched by everything and slightly, mutilated. We're gonna mess around for a little bit, continue a tiny bit with the story, and then we'll go see if we can get, anywhere near to beating a giant pink fluffy cloud that just beats the ever-loving frick out of me. Like, I don't like it. Also, I was sitting here for like the entire 6-minute stuff before stream starts, and I was just listening to the soundtrack. See, that thing killed me last time a bit too easily, so I wanna track around a little. See if I can do something. I can just skip over it. Okay, fine. Anyway, what have you guys been up to today? I saw Jester saying he's outside, so I mean, that's for a walk, always nice. So if it's morning for you, Cyber, then what you up to? Just woke up, making food or something, or the audio just disappeared from one side. Can I? Can. Cool. Yep. Hopped in the shower, had a smoke, that's about it. Oh, I mean, good start for the day. What the heck's the key again? Summons thunder. Okay. You gone. Adios, muchachos. Whoopa. Weakness to fire, you say? Been smoking inside a shower. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you if you smoke inside a shower. What you do in your house is entirely up to you, my dude. Also, if you're able to smoke in the shower, even though it might, be kind of wet, kind of like a tiny wet bit in there, that's more, skill than anything. What is the button again, man? Let's not... Space is this, tab is this. Is it F? Yeah, it is F. Okay. I forgot the key for a split second. Go touch the enemy. Oh, yeah. Now done. Oh, I got first strike. Cool. And that breaks him. I got a basic. I just want to get rid of this one. Yeah. Do I wanna get into a offensive switch? I do. So now she is fire. I don't. Nah. Oh, wait, Lumiere Assault, because I'm gonna just punch him a bunch. Brawler attacks power loss as debuff reduces the character's damage by 20%. In other words, this guy is not gonna do anything.
Danger!
Danger! Thanks. Boop. Anyway, as we have covered yesterday, we'll be doing this at least for 4 hours. That's until 10:30 p.m. for me. With the potential of it being longer.
Well, that will help.
But we will see. I might go longer. Probably will go longer. Knowing myself, I most definitely will go longer. You don't have a big glowing... Oh no, you do. Hold on. Where's the second? Okay, don't see one. Kaboom. 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 And then get rid of... Ah, crap. Right, since they're floating, I just don't want to deal with them. Can I heavily switch her over to offensive? Get the Lumiere Assault. Okay, performs a combo. Apt. I still don't know the timing at all. Boom. And do we want to go Worst Ride? Yeah, Swift Ride. Let's go Swift Ride. The perfect is no longer stunned. Ice Lance. Correct. Lumina learned. She's also learned those. Cool. Staggering, rewarding mark, augmented counter 1.
Nice.
Cool, cool, cool. Hoppa. Now done. Let us see. They're weak to her stuff, so I'm just gonna... Now you're on fire. You're on fire, and I guess I'll do a second shot. Get you out of the picture, and then go skill. And since he's on fire, and low stride will do that, and I regain 32 of those. Yeah, this should be good. Boom. Let's see, how about you? How did you do? You know, I was at work all day. I got home an hour-ish, a little bit over an hour ago. That's been a good day. It's been a very slow day though. Oh, okay, that's from this part. It's nice to get like change of pace from just like feeling that today is essentially just heavily standing still. Actually being able to do this, you know, use a bit more energy, even though I don't move my entire body. Like, I can move my hands, I can shout, probably shouldn't, but I can. I can, you know, use the little thing that's between my ears, not the headset, but you know, the thing that some people clearly lack every now and then. But other than that, it's been a very slow day. Also, I agree. Work. Hey. Yeah, but for real, it actually was pretty chill. Let's get this fucker down. Do I want to deal with ye or ye? Do I have still does both? Fire. Did I ever use you? I didn't. Let's meet him single target damage per hands, yes, weapons, elemental spa. Oh, hello. Good balance of workflow is good. Enough to make time pass. Not sure that it lasts forever. It's fine. Like, I had a 9-hour shift, but like early day Thursdays typically is very slow up to like about 2 p.m. because there's very little customers and we don't have any like new shipments or anything that they need to deal with until like 2-3 in the afternoon. So it typically ends up being just insanely boring. Ow. Fuck. Okay, that's the Santi for these guys. Are you still on fire? They don't look like you're on fire. The glass clock and it seems like it's gone even slower. Been there a few times, unfortunately. We're probably gonna be there tomorrow as well. Like, shit you not, Fridays, if I don't get any of the goods early, I am going to go mental. Because the people that do delivery for us, the last, I don't know, month or so have just been delivering insanely late. And if it isn't my shift, I don't mind, not my problem. But if it is my shift, I just want to beat them over the head with a stick. Because if they come at like 10 and they'll deliver frozen and like refrigerated goods, I still need to get all of that in the shelves. Also, lo and behold, I do work in the grocery store, so you know.
An advantage.
Versatile, out of frame head. Oh, cool. But yeah, no, if they deliver the frozen stuff and like refrigerated stuff super late, I essentially will then have to be there overtime to get shit done. Is the overtime good? Is it worth it? No. Good, that's what most of my work has been. Honestly, I like same. I've done no, this is the 5th year. I've done 5 years of retail, from very small stores to absolutely heinously fucking big ones, like in profit margins. The one I'm at now is pretty decent, like size-wise it's like profits versus the actual store size is kinda in my opinion. But it has more to do with the location. It's nothing as insane as the last store I was at. That is just, you can't fucking compare. The one I'm at now, we make 150,000 a day. So that's about $15,000, give or take, a day. But the last one I worked at made $130,000 a day. So yeah, it's the difference is kinda Where the heck do I need to go to? There it is. I was looking for this one. Yeah, upgrades. He wants a vitality C. Like, I'd prefer to work at stores that are bigger, that have like a generally bigger customer base and everything. Yeah. 5 years in retail, time goes way too fast, and it feels like you're just not doing shit at all, dude. It might just be me saying that though, but during like my 5 years when I was in the smaller stores, or well, if I was in a smaller store, I was like, this is just not good, not fun. But the bigger stores, of like when you're selling for like $100,000, give or take, that's after converting. So it's a very poor rough estimate. Like, then it's just fun. Then it's absolutely freaking fun because your day is just gone. Because there's so many customers, so much stuff you need to handle to do, and just like, you run around all day. You don't have the time to look at the clock. But in smaller stores, like, or medium ones like this one, most of what you do is either just stock shelves or just sit there and wait. That's fair. I've never done restaurant work, so I can't say anything on it. Let's see. I went over here at one point, didn't I? It's... Flower field. Huh? Aww. Cutscene. Cool. I never did try restaurant, but I did at one point consider trying bartending, because it actually looks like something I would enjoy doing. Also, cheers. I am sleep deprived as fuck, so you might see me drinking one or two of these, because they taste absolutely fucking horrendous. So the taste alone will be like, eh. But they have a load of caffeine in them. It does seem stressful, but like, everything's stressful in the beginning though. People are gonna get upset no matter what you do. You get used to it. Oh. You look funky. Ah, the rose. Gobbly. Jumps. Ah. Can I guess you're weak to fire and you burn if I do this now. Two stacks of burn. I can get behind that part real fast. This soundtrack is so good. I already really love the soundtrack of the game. I don't know why, but I really love this. Ow. Yeah, it does. It really slaps. It's like, honestly, if I were to hear this at a club, I would be all down for it. Lawrence said Flying Waters, Flames from the Ground. It's on Spotify as well. Yeah, I know. The entire soundtrack is on Spotify, SoundCloud, all of it is free as well, which is so cool. Physical damage for heads if in riches, stays and riches can break. That's a good deal. I like this. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Grace flowers. Okay. Why do I feel like getting rid of these is important. Like, something in the back of my mind says get rid of those. Bam. Combo. Hell yeah. Like, I gotta say, the team that made this game really went above and beyond. Like, in a really good way. Let's cast Emulation. Get the burn on him. the skill base for her, and then we go increase damage. Resistance costs 2 AP. Place defenseless, low fire, spark, low fire. Applies 2 more burn stacks. That I like. Ah, crap. I missed the second one. Now she's in defense. And then we go overcharge with Gustav. Bam. Ho ho ho. Oh, dude, I already love this game. Like, honestly, if Game Freak and Nintendo weren't allergic to money and made Pokemon like this, I would love it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Offensive switch regenerates its flowers. So that means I get grows many flowers. Didn't you just grow some? I'm still gonna say it. There's something in the back of my mind that just no, don't trust these. Boom. And then Mayo. I have seen enough and made enough gimmick fights to know what I'm looking for, and I don't like it. It's about to crush, excuse me. No, you don't. Bitch. Shape of Flush Chroma Catalyst. Chroma Catalyst 3. Wasn't too bad. Expecting worse.
Wait. It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Oh. Are you sure it's a creation? And not a reconstruction. Oi! Stop swearing. There's children. Maybe.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
You sure? Also, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're capable of, so. Can be used to the camp to upgrade the healing tent. Ah, I getcha. Camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. Hello. Use the camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. I can upgrade my stuff. Cool. Also, I know the devs probably will, you know, not suddenly see this or anything, but still, to the person that was in charge of this area, fucking amazing set dressing, dude. Like, as somebody that has done a small amount of different uni projects and like personal projects in game design, and looked at like different set dressing techniques and stuff like that for lighting and stuff. Holy shit, this is so beautiful. You allocate attribute points to a character. Don't forget to consider your weapon attribute skilling. It will greatly something. Mayal's nightmare. Like, oh hello? That's Mayal. I think. Maybe? The campsite has done same type of like map location over time. Seems.
Still too far.
You're really gonna pelt her with a rock.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
You're not. You never are.
I've had a foster child, right?
You're never used to it.
Not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Do
Never
ya?
as we were prepared for, but not.
Not an old guy with a
Now
cane
we
and
finally
beat the
found
fuck out
our
of everybody.
survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but
Yeah, Ripper
the
rolls.
Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
But it is.
I've been having nightmares.
You're like,
Yeah,
what,
Me too.
12, 13, most 14.
Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
Also, old, he's 32.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
He's 30, never mind.
Sure.
Why are you calling 30 old? That's just rude. Okay. Hiya, Kiri. What's up? What are you doing? You skull caved in thing.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Hi, Curator.
At least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh, that's what he does. The Curator offers you his services. Upgrade expedition resources. Expedition resources. The Curator can increase Lumina points for each characters and improve defense by increasing their potency. Expedition resources. Again, adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There are no limits to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Expedition resources for the 3rd time. Improving tents requires special items. Each tent requires a different item. Improving tents increases their effectiveness. Each tent can only be improved twice. Okay. I can make this better. A healing tent. Okay. So go small, healy, and big healy. And then small and medium and big and small rev, medium rev, high rev. Okay. If we did this, I would do this. Okay. And I go here again. Upgrade the weapon. Weapon upgrades. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons from the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Also known as, I wanna do something with this. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina. They're only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapon also scale the damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon at scales per agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Scaling is defined by the associate ladder ranking from D to S. Holy. Can't find a single S rank, that's more. I want an S rank weapon now. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increase their attack power, attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapon of different quality requires different chroma catalysts to upgrade. This is my currently equipped one. Then, okay, so you don't have that. Aha, I getcha. This listing in the background reminds me of Kurt. Kurt? Not sure I follow my guy. Oh, yeah, nope. Took me a split second. I mean... yeah, a little bit. For a hot second I thought you might have a different type of Kurt than the one that went to meet Jesus. Or whatever deity we want to believe he met. Do I wanna... I'll rest in a second. Who said your Kurt? I don't know.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
There's probably multiple Kurts in the, you know, in the known world.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
You're weird.
Told you Gestrels were real.
And?
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
She's also weird. Check up on the others. Oh, putting as an optional scene at a camp.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
All of them.
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah.
70?
But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
70?
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
That doesn't add up though.
And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Woo, tomorrow. Still though, if they've been out for 70 years, the fuck off huge monolith says 33. Then it would start at like 103. We've been at it for ish 70 years, sure, but still, like, fine, I guess. Remember the current objective right in the journal. Not even remotely sure what good this is. Gustav finds some spots where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type neurons. He hopes that one day His apprentices will read everything you wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Remember your current objective. Find a gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Not a bad. Sleep is important. When you allocate attribute points to a character, don't forget to consider your weapon ability. Yeah, we just read this. We just read this. Wait. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I swear to God if you crash right now, because this game, if it crashes, it might murder my CPU on the reboot.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than
Noko.
red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like gestrels then.
Sneak attack, bitch. Ah, crap. Okay. Also, if you ever see me shaking the screen like this, it's entirely to do with the fact that my mouse goes off screen. Oh, hello. I got it on fire even. So, it's more of a... just making sure that the lock to screen is actually working properly. There we go. That's one less. That's another less there. Right there. And then whoop-a. Ah, come on. Fine. Leveled up once again. Weapon upgrade. Prelerum from level 3 to level 4. Perfect. Okay, so I came out of there. I want to go here. But if I go... we gotta go kill the sheep. You know, for Jester. Since Jester did ask about killing the sheep, or killing a monster boss. Jester asked us to kill something, and we will be nice and comply. Oh, there's the friend. There's the Eiffel Tower. Kadoo. Kadoo. You didn't catch fire. Dang it. Come on. And enough. I countered. He dies. I countered. He dies. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Ow. Ah, it hurt. Lance Ram 4 and light rain for 4 levels. Oh no, weapon upgrade, okay. That's the Avast Cave, that's a spring meadow, so I gotta go this way down. This one? I feel like it does this one. Never mind. Wasn't this one. It's Rust. Character abilities get you up to 18. Get you up to 16. To 15. Do I have anything I can do? Nope. 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 She needs 2 more levels. She needs... he needs 1 more for either Shatter or 5 more for Strike Storm. No, that's just... incredible. Jesus Christ. Why is he so fucking needy though? Hello. Brother. Paul. Wonder. You. Up high. Another one of those weird neurons. Something you want up there? Mistress. Ah, for fuck's sake. Far. Very far. Want to see mistress? You want to know more about your mistress? Me? Do not know. Pussy. Can only feel. Mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me. Grow. Grow. Ow. When he ingest. Me. Grow. If me. It's skin. Skin. Same kind. As me. Me. Extra grow. You need us to skin some neurons. Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. To kill them, skin some type of neurons as this one. Must be a good challenge. Doubtful. I doubt it. But it might give me a cool item if I do.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change.
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Hey. Unsure if I know where that was going, but... Okay, so the little one wants me to hunt the big ones. There's no big ones in here. Ah, we've got a bridge now. Is this, yeah, it is. Okay, okay. If we go here now, I should find... Yeah, Abbas Cave. Danger! I am the danger. I am the one that knocks. Pink fluffy cows. Even though you're not cows, you're technically more sheeps. Get in. Chromatic Abbas. Oh crap.
I'll do it.
Also, this isn't gonna end well. Resistant! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Yeah. Never mind. I gotta get the drop on the fucker though if I wanna have a snowball's chance. Uppa. Oh, fine. 2.5 stars. Over 2.5 grand. Ooh.
Storm is coming.
It's 100 damage and burn. And it did. Fuck all. It's 3 rounds of powerful. He's gonna be there. That's a little bit better. I just got a big gimmick to this one. You're not resistant to elemental attacks. Oh crap, no, this one. Yeah.
For those who come after.
Boom, that's 2,000 damage, holy. My god. Yeah, then we go with this one. I will not be able to kill this fucker before the outbreak. Hell no. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't have a gimmick, do you, dear? Like, you don't need to deal with these things somehow, or... Okay. just hold for a second. Like,
Get ready.
I'll do it.
there. Ah, crap. Can I just shoot you? That was 999 damage. Okay. Well, this is so not gonna go well. Ah, crap. I mess up once, I die. That thing messes up once, it tips a punch. It just hangs the punch to the face, like, what the hell? But, okay. So if I hit the ball in its face, like, you know, that thing, that's 999 damage. There's gotta be, like, a reason why it also goes for my L every time. Doesn't matter when I can't hit it. Oh.
Get ready.
Look, there's a specific reason why it goes for this. Also, 3 minutes from now, ish, we're gonna have 3 minutes of ads, which means story time. That is of course, if you're subbed. If you ain't subbed, then I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. Medium herb. Right, consume stones. Twice, increase bone damage. If I do this one. And then we mark the fucker.
Ready to evade.
And still 7. Ah, crap. I don't like this enemy. Okay, we're gonna come back to it in a bit. A little bit. Because I don't want to get stuck on fighting a single enemy. We're gonna kill a sheep at one time, but might not be right now. Let's see. We've got about a minute. Ancient Sanctuary. Items and chromatics are refreshed when you rest. Don't hesitate to use them.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Looks like an Aron. Hold on. interact with this thing, and then switch our scene to this one. Again, if you aren't subbed, you're gonna get ads right about now. I can't do anything about it. So, sorry, if you are subbed, then you get story time with Norse mythology with me. We are reading about Thor and Hrungnir. Odin himself was once dashing through the air on his 8-footed steed Sleipnir. He attracted the attention of the giant Hrungnir, who proposed a race. Declaring that Gullifanks, his steed, would rival Sleipnir in speed. In the heat of the race, Hrungnir did not notice the direction in which they were going. Drilling away in hope of overtaking Odin, he urged his steed to the very gates of Valhalla. Discovering where he was, the giant grew pale with fear. For he knew he had jeopardized his life by venturing into the stronghold of the gods. Yes, a hereditary foe. The Aesir, however, were too honorable to take even an enemy at a disadvantage. Instead of doing him harm, they asked him into the banqueting hall, where he proceeded to indulge in liberal interpretations of the heavenly mead set before him. He soon grew so excited that he began to boast of his power, declaring he would come someday and take possession of Asgard, which he would destroy together with the gods, save only Freya and Seth, on whom he gazed with an admiring leer. The gods, knowing he was not responsible, let him talk unmolested. But Thor, coming home just then from one of his journeys and hearing his threat to carry away the beloved Seth, flew into a terrible rage. He ferociously brandished his hammer with intent to annihilate the boaster. Thus the gods would not permit. However, and they quickly threw themselves between the irate thunder and their guest, imploring Thor to respect their sacred rights of hospitality, and not to desecrate their peace that by shedding blood. Thor was at least induced to bridle his wrath, but he demanded Hrungnir should appoint a time and place for a homegang, as a northern duel was generally called. Thus challenged, Hrungnir promised to meet Thor at Grotungad, the confines of Hess realm, 3 days later, and departed somewhat sobered by the fright he had experienced. When his fellow giants heard how rash he had been, they chid him poorly. But they took counsel together in order to make the best of a bad situation. Hrungnir told them that he was to have the privilege of becoming accompanied by a squire. And Hjalfi would engage in a fight. Wherefore they proceeded to construct a creature of clay 9 miles long and proportionally wide, called Mukarkjalfi. Mistwader, sorry, not word. Can't read it. That's actually a good place to stop for this break, because I can naturally find my place back to it. Let's see how Thor and his duel with the giants eventually go down. Come here, you little shit. Wait. Come here. I don't like this. Bedankt. Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, okay. There. Okay, I will go Stanslust. Grants. No, gains, not grants. Gains 3 shields. That's annoying. Can't help, I'm better. Oh, flee in 3 turns. Well, that's not helpful. Crap. I need to break him somehow. That's 3. That's gonna be... Yeah, up to 7 again. In 6 shields. That's not even remotely funny. Ow. We'll flee in 2 turns. Healing Immolation, Earth, Rising. And then I need something that's more than 1 head. Okay.
A storm is coming.
How do we want to do this though? That's free to target it. Yes, I gotta get to him. Low, 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 high. Switches to if it's burning. 9 shields. Are you serious? Makes a counter. Hopefully next turn. I gotta kill it this round. Yeah, so if emulation, that's not gonna do the trick here. We're gonna do this. Thus, Swift Strike it. You. No. Overcharge, that's the one.
For those who come after.
Are you... No, fire. Ha, bitch. I actually won. I forgot it was on fire for a second. Recode, color off, polished, yes. Yeah. Flying to upgrade to level 9 even, that's pretty good. Oh, there's something.
You can use that.
1 AP and jump counter attacks. Actually, when I think about it, let me... Yeah, what LTBC? This one, yes. But I wanna... Augmented 15 increased base attacks of the defense. Powerful, yes, but isn't... That's a free aim head. No, it's not versatile. Increased counter-strike damage. Then I am on killing. Base attack plus 1 defenseless. Powering. No. Critical burns. Augmented attackers. Base attack damage. That actually could be very good. Nine points multiply by so if I do this. Or if I do this. Exposing augmented counter. This one, this one. I don't really pleasure that. They'll go. Yes. Yes, criticals. We'll just outburn. Okay, I'll leave him at that for now then. Just the rest are the ones he has equipped, which is fine. Half and down there. Yep. And eject. Are you an enemy? Should I be worried about you? Another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here? Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. Place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? Plea. What were the name again? Why do I forget? Probably because you're missing a part of your face. Everything is pushed away. Boy has gone silent. Boy has gone silent. I'd have checked if I could attack him. Come on. Such a weird thing, like if I interact with a character or something, the mouse will just like unlock from the game.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I didn't do it.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
They're cute, but they're idiots.
Fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
A storm is coming.
Resistant. That's bitch. Oh, you're weak to fire. Perfect combo. Then we go.
Let the ink flow.
7 charges for this one. Emulation for this. Let it burn for that. And then Virtuoso. What's a clunky combo? Ow. Do I wanna? Nah. Do I wanna? Nah.
A storm is coming.
And then we just add a Pile up a dose and yes. Give myself a little bit of heals. And then this one. Perfection. Ow. Yeah, so that thing will actually try to attack me at the end of a fight to take me out with it. That's a dick move, but it's fair. Can always appreciate the effort. Hi, little buddy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
For a second, Pat was supposed to be invisible. Wait.
If you guide us to your village,
What's this? Cool. That's my
Guide
arm.
us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Trust me. I hate liars.
You'll be fine, just don't die. Sorry?
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Just simpletons on a good day. In other words. New weapon, Sakram. 111 power, B agility, seal lock, and 7 plus mines. That's, you know, all interesting in that regard. Anything in here? Anything over here? Oh, loot.
interesting.
900 chroma. I win. I attacked first. Gonna punch you in the.
Let us stain them.
What happens if I? Up. I heard the pencil, I'll see one. That's that one. Holders weekend. Nope. He gone. Bye, Mr. Doll.
Take cover.
No. No.
Chroma is flowing.
Absolutely freaking hell no, even.
Feel the burn.
Burn, baby, burn. That did fuck all. Eh. Ow. Ow. That was a bit faster. Sham for Lune. 115 elemental BC, nah. Anything else cool in here? What's this way? Ta-da! Can I see anything in here even? I will fight you outside again. Okay. It was damaged. It's damaged. It's broken. Bang.
Let's spill some ink.
spill some ink. And then we go there. 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 Just like max, pull the combo.
Take cover.
And... oh, come on. Bang. Ow. That didn't entirely work out. But, I mean, that's fine.
Perfect.
Like life... Yo! Lifesteal is cool. You like lifesteals. I'm gonna equip the lifesteal on. Oh. Just that I will still be able to make the... buy more. Avoiding a custom to do more. Yes. Nice. I don't. Where the frick am I?
An advantage.
Okay, I'm out here again. Oh god. Anything else in this weirdly freaky cave? Nope. Anything cool up here? Maybe. Hello. Kill people. Nah. Okay. Expedition.
Nice.
Nope. Oh, fun Resident Evil 1 AP at battle start. Eh. I will not even make the argument that it might be bad, because it might really not be. But at the same time, it might really not be good either. Oh wait, does this where... okay, that's where I came from, yeah. That's the village. So if I go up here again. And I walked around that thing, so if I come through here... then I just get here. The name, mini. Sounds like a friggin' villager horn.
Let the ink flow.
Want to get rid of this gun arm like as fast as I can. Oh, he's on. Wait. Is he? Yes, cool. Bang. And then we go up. Shoulder weak. Shoulder broke. Cool. Marking shot. Yeah. Oh, no. Or south. There, W. Hit the mark like full in there. There we go. Nice. Out of. That both ways comes through. Okay.
These things are fascinating.
They are.
How do they even stand?
I don't know. Magic? Wires? Holes? You know the common basic bitch answer. Feet. Bang. Try to constantly have my L and that stance.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Weakness and fire, and no. Oh, oh, ho! That was 2.5k damage. That's not bad. Ooh, there's a reward up there. I want it. Purple reward, and I definitely want that.
Well, that will help.
Not sure if the chroma is gonna help me too much, depending on the circumstances. What? What are you? Wait. Oh well.
This place is confusing.
Who are you?
They built it to make their village harder to find.
What do you mean? I think I just like already found it earlier, didn't I? Like, let's bet track for like 2 seconds. Fuck, wrong turn. Yes, then the reward thing is like here. Yeah, there it is. Purple.
Well,
A little Lumina. And that's another purple in here. Arguably also.
an
And
advantage.
Revive tent. Could maybe end up being very useful. Hello. That's the most like French tourist I have. Maybe protect. What?
A storm is coming.
Eh? That's fine. And we're back to this one. You're a gimmick, aren't you? Yeah, 279. That's painful. Yes, we're gonna just do this. And not Thunderfall. Rock Slide. Rock Slide really didn't do a lot.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I got hacked from. Okay. That broke it at least. Yelling light. 125. It's no longer stunned. I guess we're gonna do powerful, just like buff everyone.
blade.
Hand-to-hand combat. This thing really packs a punch.
Not looking good.
Quickly tricks on this will have. Yeah. Just for Luna, I really wanna get. I got that baguette outfit. But what I wanted to get us, what's Luna? Yeah, critical hits catch fire. Because for her, I feel like that's just gonna be very good. At the beginning of battle plus health. Something that I. Where's it? After frame head base attacks damage increase. Increased critical chance of burning enemies. Chance to burn enemies on free aim. I feel like these two should be switched around. That's 19 out of 19, and then you get 1 point left. Don't got anything left. You've got this one. Yes, it's better than nothing, but it's still like equally close to being nothing as well. So. Okay, let's see. We go down here. We take a right, and then we just follow along this path. Whew. This way. I don't trust you.
Great.
Killing tent. Cool. I don't. Let's see. That's one. Oop. There we go. That's that one. No, you're still alive for sure. Ow. Oop. Oh. Cool. This one then, I guess. Ah, way too late. That's a man. That thing didn't enjoy that part at least.
Forward.
Finesse and grace.
We go over to the spawn. Cool. Okay. That's those though. Male levels up. Attack life still learned. That is gonna be sick there. Not the fucking baguette. 15 points. Are you insane? I mean, I get it. I fully get it because it's broken as high hell, but like, Jesus.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Attack just fault is stupid. What? Oh, hello. Boom. There. How the heck do I get up there? Ah. Apa? Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Fuck. Or not puzzle, it's just a jumping course. Oh, can I just stop being stupid for like 2 split seconds and, you know, actually make the jump? Up. Ooh. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's... Haha, me. I win.
Nice.
Chroma, Alexei. Now I got 3 of them. That's pretty damn handy. Especially considering Luna is about to bite the dust. So this just leads me back here. That's fine then. If I go there, and then just back here again. That's a path up somehow, and it's to my left. Huh. I'll maybe figure it out at one point, but that isn't now. That point ain't now. No matter what I do. 60, no, 70 expedition. Yeah. Rust. Upgrade attribute. I want a 21. 22 and then 18. Orange scales. I can deal high lightning damage. Might want to do that. She gets 4 points now. That's breaking rules. Low single. Takes allies breaking damage in their applies for 2 turns. No. Senseless applied for enemies. Applied. Reapplies turn stances. Get 2 to 4 18. Not bad. Builds medium fire. Swear and defensive stance. Plus 2 burns. Okay. It's all again. Okay. Yeah, no, I want this one. Dragon Rules actually is gonna be a pretty darn good one. So that's probably the village. What is this way? Where'd it go? Oh, wait. I don't know. Yeah, yeah.
Zombie alerte! Zombie alerte! Ultimate weapon! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bogobo, fighto. Odin, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
I mean, you made it, but I. Welcome home, I guess. Not really sure how else to put it.
Kinda looks the
Welcome
same as all
home.
the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Oh yeah, Jester. How you doing?
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Yeah, I'm not. I've been taking it slow. Like I don't need to like feel the need to stress. Honestly, I'm fair. Look at music in the entire game though, in general, goes really hard. Shoulder is weekend. Gonna break it. Did I find a duelist fight if that was before this? I didn't find it yet. I bet it's before this one. Done. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Yeah. That is worth finding it. I mean, saying. Sorry, boss. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't found it yet. We're not there. Whoopa. Ow. Ow. Ready to parry? No. I don't want to parry. I'm just gonna face tank all of it. Out of spite, I'm gonna face tank all of it. I can't get its shoulder right now. God damn it.
Get ready.
Eh. That's fine. Oopsie daisy. Do I want Thunderfall? I do want Thunderfall because I do extra firepower. That's my Gustavo about little fucking HP and he focused me. Yeah. I figured that building Gustavo with a lot of like heals and stuff could actually be kind of fun. Oh, come on. You could. No extra, fine. That's fine. Increases break damage. Break level 5. fucked. Stupid dummies.
Chef.
Chef? Hmm. So he wants me to go this way. Can you wait to the ancient sanctuary? Cool. But yeah, no, I'm not stressing about like finishing the game. I'm just gonna like, no,
Great.
take my time, enjoy it. This village arc killed me, my favorite character in the entire game. Ah! Energy tent. Now we got a bunch of tents. Gustav's Energize skill deals strong damage, but is significantly more powerful when fully charged. Yeah, I know. Like, story isn't omega long, but I think like fully getting through every single part of everything you can do is gonna be a while. I wanted to push it down.
Nice.
You consume to get additional. Yeah, we want more Lumina. Destral Village. I gotta go back and punch that sheep in the face again. See if a little bit of leveling actually helps. Yeah, I kinda guess. I still wanted to punch it over though. Oh, wait. Anything here? Nope, just flowers. Yeah. Wow! The village looks so cool! That's your first time? First time Dust Life. I got rived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 5.2 hours ago. Hold. Isn't that my total playtime? It's a little bit less. Morbid fun fact, stars are essentially coffins for Destrals. I kinda guessed. Also, that's scary. You're like an hour shorter than my total playtime. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. And Ryan, you train too. Whisper. I'm serious, you really need to train. Bitch. Any loot in here? I think it's a rough playtime, but he told me he was 7 hours. Yeah. Right now my current was 6.3. See. Ah. Hey. Learn skills. 1 skill point I need done. 0 skill points I need 4. 3 skill points, you're useless. Because I still need 4. Did you speak to me? Welcome to the Just Roll Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. It should be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. You can't beat me even if he tries to. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I won't go for a nice little brawl with you. Going to be like this everywhere, huh? These guys.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is
Did
not
it?
a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
Second.
probably the biggest one.
Okay. Nah, it's locked in. Did you say the N-word to me? You did. But it might just be dialect. For all we know, he's Korean. Which means it has a very different meaning. There's a bunch of people. Destral... Azar? Racer? Yeah. Wasn't the stuff amazing? No. It's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, I get a pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown's up. Hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the gestural bazaar. Thinking Korean to translate into Latin alphabet would be... Yeah, it would. Most likely. I feel like, yes, it would, like, if I know, but I actually don't know. Confidence. Confidently wrong. Eh, okay. Right, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no, I have plenty of clients. They're just... dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that Expedition Shop is back in business. Fight the merchant. Tempted. Critical moment. 80 crit chance if health is below. And that's not bad. Let's see. Now just heard the Korean regiment. Yeah. Tempted. Fuck it. I'm gonna punch you in the nose. With Gustav. Hear the Pokemon battle music. Ow. That's mean to kick me while I'm not looking. Not saying I wouldn't do the same, but still, it's rude. Ow. Hold on. Wrong button. I heal so much from this. There's a secret to the edge of the map with you. That's forging weapons. Yeah, I kinda... Rock and Sundry, I think his name was... It's not Sundry though, it's Sindri. Rock and Sundry. Fun fact, Brock is Sindri's apprentice. Not his brother. Welcome to Nurse Mythology. We know more stuff than for some reason other people. Oh wait. I was sick. Yeah. That is a fun fact. Isn't it? Okay. I want to mark him. Mark. Ow. Could you stop going for the ankles, you absolute dickhead? Ah. That wasn't too bad. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Wait. Weapon? Ebonam? No, Mr. That's not a Mr. Bubbles. I'll get this one as well. I don't... I want... Polished Chrome Catalyst. Chrome Catalyst up to level 3. Yeah, it has a good level effect. This one? Or do you mean this one? I mean, I'll look at his stuff anyways, huh? Is the one a lot? I'll look at it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Weapons, yeah. What else? I think it says S. I told it. What tool's up? Bitch game. Also, it's just an arm. And the most funky gun ever. Breaker, critical moment. Yeah. I'm explore. Look! My old headed says I'm too small to head to fight Nevrons. You're too young. You should never listen to your elders. Go fighter. Exactly. Yeah, I kind of guessed it would not be this one because this one didn't even have an effect I could see. I was the older Patat and he was the baby Patat. He never listened to me either. You know what? I should go become the elder Patat again and I can do what I want. I'll send him off or a little earlier than planned. Wait. You had to die before you can be reborn? Oops. That's mine. But I mean, okay. Like it's a level higher. 152 over 150. 136. But it is 156 again. Also, in about 3 minutes, a little bit shorter, we're gonna have 3 more minutes of ads. You know what this means? It means story time. Hello, big guy. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. What plenty dangerous fuckers ever already. But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped our entire expeditions on their own. Yeah, it's the same with like any elemental stuff in any game. That elemental have the bonus of, you know, element. But non-elemental just deal raw physical. So naturally I want to fight them too, but many gestrels have gotten squashed. I kinda guessed the sheep is chromatic, because it's, you know, bright fucking pink. If you two yearn for the glorious battle, then seek out the chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go. Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. How the fuck do you know about Lumiere? How you know? Also fucking Darth Vader like joking stance, like, come on. Big guy, small guy. Freaky guy. Lumierans. But Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. You more than anyone else about them. I get Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics from a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the once were so referred to as Lumierans. They are not meth. I mean, yeah. That's been 77 more before me than Jesus. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to have the new searchers who helped us all gestrels add to the marvelous and definitive collections of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, yeah, 43. Fascinating. I want to resemble the Book of Old Moshi. Feel like they've been traveling around, yeah? See any of these writers? Actually, it's real funny. We could do that after the break, yes. Ad break. Which means If you ain't subbed, you're about to get ads. I'm sorry about that. I can't do anything about it. If you are subbed, story time. Oh, of course though, we'll add to the note as well. If you aren't subbed, hopefully your ads are short and you don't actually get stuck with 3 minutes. I don't. Yeah, I kinda guessed they were in the village, Jester. I was looking to find no human heart big enough to put in this monster's breast. Basically that of a mare, which however kept fluttering and quivering with apprehension. The day of the duel arrived. Rungne and his squire were on the ground awaiting the arrival of their respective opponents. The giant had not only a flamed heart and a skull, but also a shield and club of the same substance, and therefore deemed himself well nigh invincible. Gelfi came before his master, and soon after there was a terrible rumbling and shaking, which had the giant apprehensive with his enemy would come up to the ground and attack him from underneath. He therefore followed a hint from Gelfi and stood upon his shield. A moment later, however, he saw his mistake. For while Gelfi attacked Mukirkjalfi with a spade, Thor came up with a rush upon the sin and flung his hammer full at his opponent's head. Rungne, to ward off the blow, interposed a stone club which was shivered into pieces that flew all over the earth. Flying the flintstones thereafter to be found, and one fragment sank deep into Thor's forehead, as the god dropped fainting to the ground. His hammer crashed against the head of Rungne, who fell dead beside him, in such a position that one of his ponderous legs was thrown over the recumbent god. Thou now remind me how I met Rungne fought. That stout-hearted Jotun, whose head was all of stone, yet I made him fall and sink before me. Salmon's Edda. Thorpe's translation. Gelfi, whom in the meanwhile had disposed of the great clay giant with its cowardly mare's heart, now rushed to his master's assistance. But his efforts were unavailing, nor could the other gods whom he quickly summoned raise the pining leg. While they were standing there helplessly wondering what they could do next, Thor's little son, Magni, came up. According to varying accounts, he was then only 3 days old, or 3 years old. But he quickly seized the giant's foot, and unaided set his father free, declaring that had he only been summoned sooner, he would easily have disposed of both giant and squire. So yeah, no. If Santa Monica's God of War, you know, the first one, not Ragnarok, the 2018 one? Was it 2018 or 2020? I can't remember right now. If Magni and Modi came across as weak little shits, let it simply sink in that while Thor and all of the other gods in the AC halls and the Vana halls couldn't lift a giant's leg, Magni just kinda grabbed it and chucked the fucker. Instead of 12 adult gods, a either 3-year or 3-day, that's a big span by the way, old kid just like, yeet. If I could do a night story reading stream, honestly, I probably could. Like, I do enjoy reading. But, you know, when you have the face and the voice fit for radio, even though I don't do radio, Norse gods are fucking wild, dude. Not as wild as the Greek gods, considering that, you know, Zeus kind of did and would do anything. In kind of the same way that Loki did. That just kind of sank in, because Loki essentially fucked a horse and made Sleipnir. Which is Odin's horse. That's wild to think about, actually. Imagine you lose a bet, get impregnated by a horse, and suddenly your adoptive brother just yoinks the horse that is also your kid. As a mount. That's just 7 levels of fucked up right there. Look, he did not fuck a horse, he was fucked by a horse and gave birth. Yeah, I know. He did. He got railed by the horse, not the other way around. I messed up for a second. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? But I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry. I'll wait. For more than it, I might as well just do it. You good? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Chomp de Que's chromatic legumes. You got magic beans. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. You got tricked into buying magic beans. Are you kidding? Yeah, you're not wrong. The difference here is that Loki's kids are the god of death, which is Hela. The frickin' Midgar serpent, which is a, you know, snake. And a horse. And then there's also Fenrir, which is a dog or a wolf, respectfully. If Loki isn't into bestiality, I don't fucking know what is. Because 3 out of 4 of his kids are animals. Which is, well, you do with us what you want. Have we gotten to that part? Conceived. Same thing, it's mythology. You grab a pile of rocks, you squeeze them, and suddenly you got cheese. Welcome to mythology. I don't think I've covered Loki yet. I've done Frigga, Odin, and the beginning. So we actually haven't covered Loki himself yet. The next one after Thor is Tyr. So we go Thor, Tyr, and then we go into Bragi. And then we go Idun. And then we go into, I think we go, yeah, Idun, Njord. Njord is another one of, if memory serves correctly, Odin's wives. Man had fucking wives for days. And then you get Frey. He didn't make it, he just guarded it. And then after... let's see. Jesus. You go Freya, Ullr, Ursetti, Heimdall. No, okay. Tyr isn't the one. Heimdall is the one. Heimdall just guards it. Tyr just essentially just went around because he's the war god. So is Odin for some reason. Odin is also a war god, which is, it's all insane. A lot of us, our gods are war gods. But Heimdall is the one that guards the Bifrost. And then after we read about... Hi, King. Let's see. Yeah, after Heimdall, we get to Hermund. After Hermund, we get to the Norns, which is the Fates. After the Fates, we go to the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie, we go to Aegir. From Aegir, we go to... I am doing this, well, I probably shouldn't be doing this. It's fine. We go to Baldur. Baldur is a really late chapter, Jesus. After Baldur, we go to Loki. Loki is chapter 22. Starts at page 230. We're like page almost 80. So like a little bit over double the amount we're at now. We'll get to Loki. How you doing, King? How's your stream? Did you make a new house? Only Mia, huh? Classic Spindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar, they'll say. 50 more streams. It's 3 streams a paid or a... It's 3 ad breaks, 1 to 2 pages, give or take, with artwork. So it's like 3 to 4 pages a stream, so by this speed we'll be talking about Loki in like June. No, fucking July. Sorry, not June. End of July, maybe. Poor guy. Dude, it is so fun. Like, King, I recommend it. I highly recommend it. Like, as someone who usually don't like turn-based games, this is fun. Because if, honestly, Game Freak or Nintendo did Pokemon like this, I would buy Pokemon. But they don't, because they're both allergic to money and progress. So I don't. I pirate it, that's different. Old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Maybe he's just a jerk. What up? Back off, my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you? Or won't you? Means I'm calling the gods and you... got it. Back enough. Bye-bye. Adieu. Also though, Jester, I mean... Later Pokemon games, yeah, kinda. Earlier Pokemon games, some of them are fucking golden. Like, I still have the Fire Red for the GBA. And I still have the same save I did when I was 7 on it. And I refuse to delete it. Can I punch this thing? Free Sword should be respected. I feel like Sword and Shield as like the gray. Because parts of Sword and Shield I had a lot of fun with. Other parts, eh. Like late game Sword and Shield was pretty decent. Like, we're just like killing time with. Other than that, eh. Hi, Expeditionist. Wanna help build the next model of potatoes? You want me to build a sack of potatoes? Also though, King, you didn't answer. How was the house build? That's like fun. It is. I'm gonna build me a sack of potatoes. I have 2 Pokemon Yellow cartridges and a Pokemon Sapphire cartridge for my limited edition GB. Go off. Garadom. Hi, you. Unfortunately, my GBA no longer charges. Ah. That sucks. What about the arm? You're gonna help me build a best sack of potatoes. Did you lie? Ah. Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Garadom. Are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your sack of potatoes going to attack us? Also, I am giving up on reading the proper name. It's now a sack of potatoes. Well, then no. But a new cable as a kid, and it can charge, but turns out it's just fucked battery. Dude, that just blows. Mine luckily still charges, and I absolutely love having it when I go on road trips. I'm so scared it's just gonna stop charging. Then that's just gonna be like the end of an era. How will I know if it's the best sack of potatoes unless I test it against you? Oh. Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be your greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate sack of potatoes. The ultra ultimate. Ah, respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultimate? Yes. Earth-shattering explosive cannons. I wrote Nintendo 2DS XL, but I wish I could play Sapphire again. But didn't the DS have feeding for the GBA games? I know mine didn't, but I had a DSi, the like one that came out right after the 3DS did. Which takes me off to no one. But I'm stuck. Explosives or explosions aren't very, you know, explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder or just nitroglycerin. Oh. I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. This XL does not have that. Ah, I gotcha. That sucks. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. Don't give the kid nitroglycerin. You want mushrooms? Of course, the blue kind. We cultivate them in Lumiere. They only have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where to get some. It was in a grotto somewhere. Lots of waters. Ugh. Where was it again? So I'm looking for a cabin with a large body of water. Work. What you working on? Get up. Great talk, bitch. I need to do it faster. Ha 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 ha. What you building? Okay. Come on. There we go. Also, again, if you're not used to being, or if you haven't been in chat for a while, if I do this, my mouse is DC'd from the game. I don't like it, and it's something weird Unreal has started to do. Because now you can see my mouse, but I can also just move it over to OBS now. And it fully like DCs, and it's just no. Wow, this gesture looks very depressed. Relatable. What you doing? I don't know. I'm just hitting my head on this sex. I'm just signing a new attachment. The new sack of potatoes, but I feel like I'm not getting a grade at it. Don't be so hard on yourself. Gestural seems more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield defense wasn't even our idea. We stole it from a previous Oi! It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. Left. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Neverons for breakfast. Let's see. Pull my Switch today for $150 plus 8 games. It went to my mom's co-workers, nephews. I'm fine with that. Nephew's 11. Ah, that's good though. I don't think like I know they're kind of rude, aren't they? And that's we eat Neverons. Of course, it's merely an expression. Thank you, human. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Money? Don't worry about it. Gustav, you're such a dumbass. Money? Elise 3. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. Got chroma. Yeah. Great. Sack of potatoes. And then I want to just roll, and then I'm gonna, you know, I'm an expeditioner. Get a missing expedition. Ah, good job. I'm so used to having to fight all. Oh. Ah. Okay. Could my mouse just stop DCing? Let's see, I gotta. You talked about there being some like cave thingamajiggy somewhere. Oh. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. Who's us? Cause I just see the one of you. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Good 2 Pokemon games, 2 solo games, Splatoon 3 and Crum. I don't know why, but for some reason my mind didn't read Animal Crossing, it read Criminal Crossing, and I don't know what the fuck that would be. Criminal Crossing? Okay. Hey, Joshua. Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Ah, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Feel the burn. On fire. Supposed to talk to the guy next to the guy in front of the ally. Tell him to go there. Like, okay. Gotcha. I might get rid from fire. So I can keep the overcharged ability. Bang. Is that text? Gustav performs the counter. The guy gets punched very, very promptly in the face. Vampires we're getting rid of, especially for perfect heal. Yeah, I was testing out the ability. Like, it's not a bad ability, but Ah, shit, she leveled. Cool. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Ah, very convenient. Huh? This guy? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Look at him. Switch over to your strike on breaking any shield. Hello. It does 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Hello. Yeah, this one with her shield break ability is probably gonna be stupid. Goodbye. Because I felt like when I saw the ability, that plus breaking rules as a skill is just probably gonna. Grim shoots break 2 shots, that's I don't care about that part, cause it's breaking the rules break every shield. In original stance, all damage pierce shields, that is pretty good. I just wanna, okay. Yeah, these don't have any fancy level stuff. Bearing. You have one though. And if you're from Stains, I continue day to day. Plus, I wanna get to level 4. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. That would be super handy. I can hear the like ding dings. Hello? You up here? Ah, he's down there. What's up here? Hello? Like, I'm gonna use my L just to like break shields on enemies, as well as like set up for like high damages from everybody. Just as yeah, heads up. If you ever find it, I beg you to put an immunity to charm pictos. There's a part that you're in your mood way later. You say that, but I doubt anything will ruin my mood more than when I fought Reese in Kazan.
Perfect.
I appreciate the heads up though. But I am very willing to bet nothing will break my mood more than getting hard stuck fighting the same enemy for 7 fucking hours. You're the one, aren't you? Get a buffer here. What a weird looking pictos you got there. You showed to me for a second. You hand the weird pictos to Jujubri. You see, I found a similar pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim, 50% increase free aim damage. That ain't bad. Like just a default artifact. So that's the guy. You wanna see if there's like anything cool in... Do you have anything cool? I was looking at the ground all the way. Whatever floats your boat, big guy. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Dumbass. Also, I've been like running around here for like half an hour, just like fucking around. Welcome to my lovely house. Open for discussion. How's this place empty, my guy? Aren't you all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? That's grim. I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. Eh. Where's the pick that I found after being the painters by killing a huge kind of water? Oh. Phoenix says he's a philosopher. But I'm the real philosopher. Really? Give me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plant blooms. That's it? Buy my books. Nah. Get lost. Rude. Fucking rude. Hey, what's up, guys? Style. Eh? Remember this? What a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very Alamo. Take a peek. Not to be confused with Alamo. Find and explore. They cheat. I mean... an unbearable smell. Works? Where? Works away? Okay. That's a casino. That's loot.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, you know. Yeah, see, you know. Yeah, see, you know. Yeah, see, you know. Why is the casino closed? Hi, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really a gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Same? Or am I just stupid? Same? That's what a fool who doesn't. Oh wait. Okay, higher. Where are you? Some kind of statistic nerd? Oi. If you... I don't care. I figured it might be. I don't care. Also, it was close for you. I got in. A true gambler's heart. Yes, it is a sign of eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. It's, you know, closed. I win. One does not simply outwit. I get to gamble on a floating island. I got a free pick though. Suck it. Actual gambling though. Okay, you win that one. I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. Quite hard work. I will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos. Everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Also, he's covered in... What, is he? Covered in shit? Is he really? I think he's just rusting. Like, he's rusted. I think somebody shot on him. Or it's a new camo. Which then would make it the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, close enough. I don't know why, but then there's like going... There is like slight wipe, dude. Yeah. Hey guy, I think you're on fire. This is fine. Why? Why did it include the fucking meme? Why? Jesus Christ, dude. But is there anything around? I bet blue root thinks you need to have the street children, not the dude in your camp. Ah, okay. Oh. No, wrong way. Nyum. Come on. Yeah.
We can use that.
1200 lac. Not lacroma. Wrong game. Chroma. You got a guitar? She got a guitar. No. She got a guitar. Play guitar. Lorenzo. He ignored me. Okay, fine. Let's turn back. No. I have 6k channel points. Oh, Jesus, dude. Channel points on this channel, or in general, just accumulates way too fast. I really gotta set up stuff for the channel point stuff at one point, but I never got around to it. But 6k already, damn. That's a lot. This is a sacred place. I saw this door before. Of course, yeah, the doors are all over the continent. Brilliant. I mean, maybe. Or I just make a casino out of, you know, channel points. Proper gambling. Let's put a huge manor inside. What? Been inside? Oh. Never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It's never opened before. At least not for us strolls. Wow. Knock knock. I wanted to flex on the guy. Items and chrome elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Don't hesitate to use them. Kitchen. Oh. I gotta see if I'm able to add a gambling thing to the... Especially I know why the door is open. Let me in! Let me in! Wait. Oh, food. Yeah, I guess, I kinda guessed it was a low reason, but still. We wanted to do stuff. God damn it. Yeah. Guess I gotta get out of here, don't... Oh. No, I don't... Yeah, okay, right that. I mean, I'm guessing there is a very good and proper explanation to why the door only opens for me. But still... Yeah, I kinda guessed it might be something along the line of like super duper important. Like... Still just the one is yellow point, crazy yellow points, and the one is yellow point, and nothing to fucking spend and gone. And now my mouse is gonna be an ass again, I think. Is it? Nope, aha! Did I just walk out the store again? Don't tell me because that's the... Yeah, that's fine. I do prefer not being spoiled, especially when I'm actually having fun with a game. If it was a game where I couldn't give a lesser fuck about it, then I wouldn't mind, but now I'm having a lot of fun. So... I have not a clue where the stupid ass spaghetti at, but... Because it's the one she wears. Why would you ever wear shoes? You can't hide the grippers. You got to have all the culture, even the wrong one. Just a little warrior. You may not come in. Here. Just a warrior. May come in. Fuck you. You're a skinny fuck, aren't you? Olgra. So you're the warrior who demolished her ultimate sack of potatoes.
It wasn't that strong.
Shut up. Ah, she actually does talk. Are you the chef? Also, cheers. Blech. No matter, I drink it. Like how many I drink it is. I taste fucking horrible. Which is why I'm opening a second one. Like cappuccino, carbonated milk stuff. Just the carbonation doesn't really bother me too much because it's just so that they got everything into the can. It's not like, you know, they're bubbly, but still that's fucking awful. But the amount of caffeine in it just keeps me going. I will not plug this shit, but I am drinking a triple espresso shot that is just Starbucks branded. Essentially, a shit ton of coffee. And it tastes fucking awful. I've tasted a lot of weird stuff. This isn't even remotely tasty. Wouldn't recommend it, considering it's €3 for a 0.25 can. Yeah. Oh god, it's the right, like, it's the right thing. You would need Jesus after this. What are you saying?
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
Ginger ale after 7 years. I'm not drinking it for no reason. Okay. A little bit unsure where you want to go with this, Jester, except congrats. €3 for a sit on a live in the same. Like, the reason why this shot is €3, like, okay, that's not bad fun. This, like, I think it's 0.25 or is it 0.33? Okay, it's 300 milliliters, so 0.3 liters. That's 35 here, so €3.50, give or take. Mostly because of fucking branding. This thing, which is Norwegian energy drink, which is called Battery, which has more caffeine than this little fucker. Or, no, actually, about the same. Just a, you know, bigger box. That thing costs €2, 2.5. And it tastes infinitely better. Main reason I'm drinking this thing. It tastes awful and it keeps me awake just because of that. Also, you love ginger ale. I mean, ginger ale is fucking good though. It is highly underrated.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pinkorinko tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbal kaka expeditiono. Katumatumaro.
Tomato.
Gororito bota? Upokiso le romali?
Do you look okay? Do I look like I'm carrying a fucking boat with me? Could send some batteries, but I want to taste all the energies. Honestly, like what I kinda at one point, if I ever get the opportunity, I do very, very dearly wanna try to partner up with, you know, subs, so that I can try to recreate the taste as subs instead, because it's less sugar. Just the energy, like the batteries, they have a absurd amount of sugar in them. Not as much as an American energy drink, because those are just, holy fuck, that's a lot of sugar. But I would love to be able to make them as like a high 50-liter like barrel mix. That's fucking amazing.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Also, the Jester, I do think you can order them online as well and just have them sent to you. I could order them when I was in the UK. No. I don't know what I would call it. I would honestly want to try to make it something really stupid. Sure, like, I adore Viking stuff and everything, and like piracy, mafia stuff and all of that stuff, but at the same time I'm like, I just like doing stupid things.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo.
That is a name. That is a name. That could be fun, but it's something like that's so far down the line still that I don't think too much about it. But I would call it Eskia. That's just like Badger has Guacamole game part, which tastes strawberry lemon. Yeah. Or you have Schlattwood, Tater Milk. And then you have... Oh, what is his name again? The comedian guy with Emotional Damage. I don't remember his name, but that is actually the drink name as well. Or all the different VTubers with other tastes, from something slightly hinged and descriptive to something extremely like, what the fuck.
Nima Cuba. Rico es que Koran.
Viva Cuba is all I heard. I had a Norwegian accent, and the one thing I learned was... Yeah. That is a simple version of saying I love you.
So SKA exists.
And then if you try to ever read dialect in Norwegian, Jester, good luck. You're gonna need it. You're really fucking gonna need it. I can spell out a sentence in, like, you know, very standard formal Norwegian. And if I were to spell it in my dialect, it would go from being, like, you know, readable to being a what the fuck.
Kimotira, es que lo fotu poquiso.
Lives not far from here.
Kinika warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordito.
Passwordito. What is this, Italian brain rot?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Es que tirarofo. Tupo es que marifiso.
Accidentally eat me? He's a hungry boy.
Es que kimabanofo migeri.
That's fine.
Amigis are responsible. Kibariko que me esque.
Responsible for that weaklings was it?
We already defeated your ultimate sack of patat.
Second potato? Nah, second potatoes.
Ki ma sumi karatam.
Rude.
Rito te sakima reggiande tournamento.
Fine.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
This is the gestural way. This is the way. What are you, Uganda Knuckles?
Aiko. Sano legendary warrioro.
Myself in cement paste while not booty naked and covered in snake. I'm unsure what that is the response to.
Zam zam. Herudura.
Yeah, I can tell, but I'm unsure what that is the response to. I mean, a lot of streaming is just generally act yourself, do what you like to do, and then talk shit for like X amount of hours. Recommendation is always try to stream 2, but then you have workaholics like me who doesn't know how to shut up that suddenly streams for 14, and, you know, ipsy daisy. But then again though, like, I would recommend doing streaming because it's fun as fuck. They are all such a bit easy. Once... Ah, yeah, no. My dialect is... like... Apparently, a lot of the southern parts of Norway don't understand my dialect. Northern parts, 50-50. Because we talk really fucking fast. And a bit too, like, wide for the words. There are also such amazing... Wait a minute, what is this tournament? I'm excited.
Look into me, stranger. Puki, nisu.
I mean, do it.
The stranger.
Okay, enough talk, go fight. Ah.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapata?
Take us to the arena.
Naru, Puki tuve mi respecto. Miko Suli?
Try to think of something fun in my dialect, but there really isn't a lot of fun things to say in my dialect. Especially if you don't understand it. Yes. The thing is though, if I were to go full on dialect, it would essentially be just a lot of shortening words, like removing unnecessary pausing, getting rid of certain like fluff words, essentially. I'd be breaking everything in a sentence down to just the vowels. Almost. But fun? If you don't speak Norwegian, it won't confuse you enough to be funny. That's the gestural words. I'm gonna get punched in the nose, aren't I? Yes, we have entered the tournament now, as you couldn't yeah, not far off. Wait a minute. Where's the affected you just bear off to? Yeah. Yo, make your way to the Gestural Hero. No, you think you're a tough wood, huh? Yup. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. Guarantee.
Chroma's flowing.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade.
Live streaming with a Twitch streaming app actually do it class. Admit editing overlays is your but now it's gone. I mean I just use OBS, dude. I just use OBS. I do have some overlays that I have nicked from like here and there. And then just imported as separate parts into OBS, but it's still all OBS. No, not that one. It really is very Spanish. Get pegged, dumbass. Okay. Just a little twig on your pathway, don't mind me. Hey. Gets pegged, nuts. Weak. What do you want? Tournament has begun. Find Lemon's Soul if you want to sign up. You can find him over there. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestural. So far, we got signed up from the 3 or 4 legendary champions, and a mysterious new warrior. Gotta mention, the prize is a powerful weapon. How about it? If the weapon isn't an ore, I don't want it. Thank you. How knows on? Oh, I appreciate enthusiasm. Unfortunately, they're really nice one-on-one fights only. No worries, I'll sign you up as a team. Just said before each fight, who gets the honors of getting beat up. Got it. Alright. What is one of our legendary champions? Bertrand. Big hands. Who's gonna fight? Gustav. Where is there? Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Hello, Gortrud. Ow. Nah, there we go. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Das Vidania. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Gonna quickly. Come on. Quickly do this. Learn skills, because they still can't learn anything anyway, so. And a feeling. Gustav, we get rid of from fire with overcharge. Our opponent is one of our legendary champions. Dominique, giant feet. Who's gonna fight? Gustav. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. You're not really that big feet, are you? Ow. Ow. Really? Not doing... Still battered. Ow. He's really just wailing on me. Oi. Hi, Dominique, giant feet. Smell you never, bozo. You won! Wow. Next time it won't be so easy. I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna go fight? Gustav. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. Which part of night? Also, 3 minutes, we're getting 3 minutes pants. I still can't do anything about it, but even though if I would like to. On the other hand, I will be trying not to be doing anything too interesting during those 3 minutes. For example, I will not be, you know, fighting enemies. If we are in a fight, I can just, you know, do anything and we should be fine. I forgot to save. Oh. No damage. Use of the count upgrade. Yeah, you won. Wow. Next time it will not be so easy, I am sure. Wrong button. Gustav's page. From fire. This one. Charge. Minute 40. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. We'll be prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Gustav. Good luck. Oh. That chick. But weren't you dead? Magic cards?
That's...
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Hey, humans. We're here to fight. If you don't want to fight, we'll come down and fight ourselves.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Ah, that's a cool weapon. Can I beat her in 30 seconds? Ow. Oh, oh. This is Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 32%, and we're about to hit the ad break, so again, if you ain't subbed, getting ads. I'm sorry. Wrong button. That button. For those of you who are subbed, this will be more story time. We're going back to reading about Thor. There's still a lot to read about the man left. Let's see. This exhibition of strength made the gods marvel greatly and helped them to recognize the truth of the warriors' predicaments, which one and all declared that their descendants would be mightier than them, and they would survive them and would rule in the turn over the new heaven and earth. To reward his son for his time late, Thor gave him the steel Gullfaxi, golden maned, which he had fallen heir by right of conquest. And Magni over and after rode this marvelous host, which almost equaled the renowned Sleipnir in speed and endurance. Groa, the sorceress. After vainly trying to remove the stone splinter from his forehead, Thor sadly returned home to Trudvang, where Sif's loving efforts were equally unsuccessful. She therefore resolved to send for Groa, green making, a sorceress noted for her skill in medicine and for the efficiency of her spells and incantations. Groa immediately signified her readiness to render every service in the power of the gods who had so often benefited her, and solemnly began to recite powerful runes under whose influence Thor felt the stone grow looser and looser. As the light at the prospect of a speedy deliverance made Thor wish to reward Enchantress forthwith, and knowing that nothing could give greater pleasure other than the prospect of seeing a long-lost child, he proceeded to tell her that he had recently crossed Elvigar, or ice streams, to rescue her little son, Urvadil, Germ, from the frost giant's cruel power. Next, succeeded in carrying him off in a basket. As the little rogue would persist in sticking one of his bare toes through the holes in the basket, it had been frostbitten, and Thor, accidentally breaking it off, flung it up into the sky to shine as a star, known in the north as Urvadil's toe. Delighted with these tidings, and the prophetess paused in her incantation to express her joy. But having forgotten just where she left off, she was unable to continue her spell, and the flintstone remained embedded in Thor's forehead, where it could never be dislodged. Of course, Thorhammer always did him such good service. It was most prized of all his possessions, and his dismay was very great when he awoke one morning and found it gone. I'm just gonna read down this. His cry of anger and disappointment soon brought Loki to his side, and to him, Thor confided the secret of his loss, declaring that the giants were the giants of Hereford, they would soon attempt to storm Asgard and destroy the gods. Well now, things are getting a bit spicy, isn't it? Anyway. I don't know. As we're punching Ciel in the nose. No longer stunned.
For those who come after.
Yeah, boom. Oh no, wait, that wasn't behind. Right. I looked at the side and just like stalled me reading, but it's so far behind compared to this one. Gustav wins. This will offer the champion a special weapon.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
It was not.
It really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest.
Oh.
Not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Golga.
No time to lose.
Background. You wish to play sales tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yes, please. I want to know how she works. Sales for Portal. You can apply the consume Portal on enemies and max per enemy. Skills that apply Portal will generate sun charges. Those that consume Portal generate moon charges. The dart cards. Skills starting skills are Focused Portal and Twilight Slash. Focused Portal applies 5 Portal and generates 1 sun charge. Stop using Focused Portal to apply Portal and gain 1 sun charge.
Here's your card.
Alright. Hiya, Jester. You just missed that break. Skills Fatal. Using Focus Fatal as given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Fatal. Skill gets bonus effects spent 1 sun charge and chance to not be very fatal. Okay. A lot of info I'm gonna forget in 2 minutes anyway. Should be an interesting thing to do.
I saw your future.
I did play Troy to death at one point, so... Oh crap. Ow. But you get 2 turns. Bang. Get the knees. So also for that, at the turn of... Sort of a turn, if someone has both a moon and a sun, it seems them to enter Twilight. 2 turns. During Twilight, she's before time. Okay. She's a stat builder like that. Okay.
Take your shots.
Yeah. That was too late.
Let's gamble.
Damage. Oh. I did used to play a lot of Terraria with a couple of friends. Like, we essentially played it in one setting all the way to the end.
Si tu l'hai champion. Laco. E passwordito, eh?
I'm gonna sit down to play. Someone likes to play card. Yep. Some consume. Yep. Beginning. If you play moon card, your moon stack is play. Yep. I got that part. Yeah. I kinda what I slightly did adjust it to.
Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Yeah, it does.
Es que Nesto te so kiman villaggio. Suniso, poco kiso, rico passwordito coranisu. Sunis,
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
io sano biboture.
Trying to die too.
Ancestral positivity is so heartwarming.
No, it doesn't.
Una forse. Rito de bagdoro ana.
Oh?
Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, chef.
Surimoto priva.
Really?
Me respecto.
Rush to Alice, which makes you go faster. Yeah, I saw. Choose an expeditioner. We're Gustav. Gustav.
Okay, sano bibo bota.
This will be fun, but you see, no, it will not. I'll win. Ow.
Nima Kuba.
Why does she just like constantly say Viva Cuba? You don't say, Jester. You don't say, do ya? You're entirely in my party, all of them. Viva Cuba does not mean I love chicken. That somebody saying long live Cuba suddenly is like, yeah, I like chicken. Oh wait. Hey. We finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give back Majestral Hero figurine. Yeah, you puppet thief, give it back. No, I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Hey, I'm not breaking it. Sorry. I got spare kneecaps just in case, Jesus Christ. God damn it. The worst thing about it, every clip you make is also shown on my profile, by the way. Wait, can I? Huh? Nope. How the heck did I switch the character again? I did it. Yeah, fully aware. Good. What the fuck is the key for that? The expedition basic battle. Big deal, Lumi, Jumpy. And you winning. I won so hard you can't even imagine. I won so hard I lost. How about that? That keybinds toggle old character. It's T. Oh. Why would I ever think it's tab? Why is there a? Why is there a fat fuck lying around? For a doctor? Ah. Yes, they will all die done. Yeah. No big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You ate them? Oh, 1 second. Oh, Jesus. Freaking hair just like tickling the inside of my nose. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel excruciating pain in my bones, pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day, I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day, I decided, I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I'll watch it a little bit later, Jester. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Yeah, no, he's Medawood. I know. Even if there is no competition. Yeah, because everybody's dumb. I push myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Jestrels. All the while, suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am, you donkey. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing gone through in your life, I go through every day. Sorry. Can I fight you? Yep. There's okay. Fine. Why are you just like... Okay. Are you here? Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the world. Whole village. Same thing. Infirmary. I mean, wants to heal their cuts. Keep your scars like a great gesture to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. That's the arena. Woo! Heck yeah. 52.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that?
The one you lost?
Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Yeah. I think it did. But I do gotta agree, their medic is fucking useless. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Oh, arena. Nothing. Okay. Can't you? Nah. Hello. Uno puncho. That's the bite. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9999 damage, you win the prize. But remember, once you hit me, battle's over. Make it count. Alright, hit me. Sure. I wouldn't be able to do it at all, but sure. So I get one round to cut him. Okay. Good luck. Yawn. Wait. How's that? Good luck building a house. I don't like where thing does this. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, I guess we're making our way out of the village then, I guess. Turn back. Meh, don't wanna. Take me. That's the bazaar again. That's the two people that are kind of busy. That's the little one. Duga, hooyah! Find your way through the Gistral village. I didn't really walk through it though. Back at camp. Bakery law. The curator offers you her services. Upgrade expedition resources. I like good stuff. Good stuff is fun. Upgrade my weapons. Thank you very much. Landstrom, level 5. as well. That's a big fucking leap. B91 is a giant leap, Jesus. Almost double his damage. I like that. Hello.
Marco's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
I mean, if it works.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Make orange juice and have them wonder how the fuck you did it.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Ah, what?
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Not all.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Where's Mael? Mael. Girly. Where the heck did she run off and hide? That's Minty. No, not Minty, Curator. Mael. Hello. There you are. What are you doing, girly?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Fucking don't grunt at her. Ah. Check up on the others. What's the deal?
You okay? You've been quiet
No.
since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
Would you want to talk about all your friends
glad
getting
you're here.
slaughtered? Because I sure shit wouldn't.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
For a general.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
I mean,
We're
feeding
still
people is a difference.
Making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Am I closer? I don't know if I am. I might be. Go to sleep. No, write in the journal for my apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
And those who came before. Remember the current objective. Recruit a legendary Esquire. The Esquire's nest. They should be able to help cross the sea. Never go to bed. Which Prox me a
I
cutscene.
can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The
Esquier.
Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Okay. Oh. Not okay. That's freaky.
White hair. Who are you?
It's you. The porcelain mask, white hair instead of being a redhead?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
Oh?
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's
Oh.
my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now
My
take
beard
your
had a
friends
weird knot on it.
and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Oh.
I can't wait to see.
What was that?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault
Her fault.
and that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Nate, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
She's mildly in a panic, so.
Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Something's weird. There's just something about that cutscene that's just like,
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
not just yet. I'm gonna go touch the sheep. If I can remember where the frick it is. You're in this way, guys. It's not there, over there, or so. That's weird though. There's something about that cutscene and just like how the old Gustav just like reacts to everything. Just like, something is off and I don't really know what, but I don't like it. I just said something about struggling to parry, which I most likely will. Anyway, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Time to touch this frickin' I don't know, cow. Chromatic Abyss. Why are you always starting with my L? Wrong button.
Chroma is flowing.
Bitch.
Feel the burn.
And burn didn't do too much. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually. Ex Gustavka. Ah, fuck. I mistimed it. Oh. First, I don't actually. Ah, crap, too early. Way too early. It's gonna do 3 more turns. I'll say, unless small apparent. Yeah, I know. I've kind of figured out his timing, so I'm just like, I'm a bit too early on him. I just saw a detail, which has me a little intrigued about something. I had a feeling. Just for the fun of it. That's gonna go one of the 2 ways and those both ways. Oh wait, her abilities aren't even... I got her entire set and I'm just like here going, nope, I'm not doing this properly. Turn skill. 14 points, thank you. Let's get Rush to get that one. Medium range target dark, yes please. What do you do? Just medium single target, heal, nah. Phantom is dark augment as well. Slow dark to all enemies. That's DC, so that's not too bad. Single target, thank you very much. My single target damage 5 to 7. Jesus. Should consume until 200. Holy shit. Okay. This is gonna be fun. It's going to go absolutely fucking horrible, but it's still gonna be fun. It was entirely my own backup. Beanie. Attack is Gustav. Let's see, stanceless. So if I do us, resist burn. Really? Ah, that was damn good. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Oh.
Ready to parry.
Ah, crap. Too early. Way too early. $1,200, not too bad. $1,400, damn good as well. We want to do a marking. Because that's 20% more damage, and then hope we fucking survive 4 rounds of attacks and overcharge him. Fuck it, we gotta try. Gotta try. Come on. Ah, crap. Fine. Way too early. Okay. Each creating an equipped tree. I don't have any pictures. Ain't got a single picture on her. Oh my god.
Take cover.
Bam, bam, bam. Resist fire though, which is just... I don't spawn, what is that honestly? It's not a bad fight. I'm just like messing up the timing a bit too much.
Let the ink flow.
And boop. Since it's resistant to fire, which kind of blows. Other than that, I'm like, it's not a bad fight, but it means it's actually a pretty decent one. Ah, crap. The second one is too fast for me to properly remember it. $980. Too early, way too early. Like, I know when to do it, I'm just like reacting way too early. Yeah, fast the lastest time CL. Nope. 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 Ba-dang. That's not good. Oh. Come on. Nope. God damn it. The bad thing is I know I'm fucking up. I can tell from what I press to like when I hear the sound and it's like, nah. No way, Jose. Booga booga. No. Yen. Luno. And Gustav. Oh, crap. sense. I can do this with her. Time to go item. Get him back into the fight. Shatter. Because the fucking thing is weak to lightning damage. Or not weak, it's just like it takes proper damage from lightning damage.
Ready to evade.
So if I can have both
Ready to evade.
Flune and Gustav alive, not well, but alive, for as long as possible. I potentially can deal decent damage for a while. This and we just can break. Blood pierce physical increase damage. Nah. Okay. Dealt fucking no damage. Funny. Crap.
Careful, Maya.
There we go.
Get ready.
Ah, shit.
Not looking good.
All about keeping them alive.
Lightning. Strike.
Boom. Oop. Nope. Don't touch the girlies. Can I get him to a... I can, shouldn't I?
Take him down.
Get him marked. Get that one into the pile. That seems red. I have blue. Seems green to increase damage. Hello, I got 3 of that.
This will hurt.
And, get pegged, shithead.
On me. Gustav, don't die.
No promises. No promises. Definitively no promises.
Storm is coming.
Gustav, don't die. Instantly died. Couch in place defense loss. Let's go for an offensive switch then.
For those who come after.
Careful, Maya.
This is going decent. I should have shut up. I should have shut up. I really should have shut up. Oh. Damn. Oh ho. Understand. Ah, fuck's sake. Dun dun dun. Boom. There. 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 There.
For those who come after.
Boom. Oh, heck no. Come on. I am like fully concentrating. Freaking Jesus. The heal.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
Constantly fucking charged. Okay. That was way too early with that one. Way too early. Boom.
For those who come after.
All about just like trying to constantly get those hits on. But I'm starting to feel fucking sweaty. Like, I feel sticky from this dude, like what the hell? Boom.
For those who come after.
You could have had a little bit of variation in the voice lines though. Well done, you good. Come on, a little bit more. This is great practice for parrying though, like actually. Think this attack might get him. Oh crap. Come on. Come on. Thank you. 78 parries. Finally. Where's the deals on text? First hit dealt and taken. 50% more. That is. Blech. That didn't feel good. Okay. It felt good beating him, but also just like... If you know, like, bleh. I don't like him. Might is no matter what I do, but let's get some more agility in this guy. B scale with this? That's okay. You B scale what? Wow. And then you C scale. What? These. Heck it. 30. Bring skills. Gotta progress the story most likely to get more high skills. Medium single target. Kills allies. Oh. That's actually kind of decent. Single target 2 to 6 heads. Element E. Low. Deals medium. Uses weapon. But during twilight, place shell and powerful and rush. Dude, hello. This enemy, no, all allies stats effects. Okay, so we want to get this one because that is looking pretty strong. As a support classer. Dude. That's strong. That's one of the consumes also for the region. Okay. Because high target, single target curve, breaks damage 5, increase those. Okay. Consumes all strains. Deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 strains are consumed. I want this one. I have. Let me get it. And then I want to get rid of rock slide. Yeah. Wait, actually, rest. I don't want to walk around with the party almost dead. Now though. So he's like deer. It's a really fun fight though, like actually. But okay, let's get to the next area. And then from the next area, or when we get there, we're gonna save and we're gonna call it, because I am sleep deprived as fuck from yesterday. Not because we ended up sitting here for too long, but because I had something smack into my window at frickin' 4 in the morning. That's probably this. Yeah, this piece. But we're about to... It's most likely going to give me a cutscene, so... What me? I'm not lost at all. I should get back to Sastro soon. Quite a lot to me. Yeah, I'm lost, empty the set, etc., but it's not exactly safe here. You can start our camp if you like. Really? Yes! Be back at the camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Cool. Now, I am going to be a bit of a ass about this, because we're about to have ads as well, and I want to get this done and dusted before this. Yeah, that's cool. I'll look for the next time. Let load. Shit, it's... When's the last save? 2069. Yeah, that's less than a minute ago. That's fine. Okay, so I don't need to sit and do add stuff, because I want to get stuff done and dusted, have a shower and go to bed. We're gonna call it here. And on our next stream, I'll watch it after, Jester, don't worry. But, yeah, no. I'm gonna call it, and our next stream is on Sunday with Diaz, where we are continuing Valheim. I think we're gonna do just like more dungeon runs and mistlands. So, look forward to that for those of you that, you know, wanna see more of us. Or just generally more of me, if you don't want to watch the Wolves channel, which is kind of fair, because it's slightly a mess at the moment. And then, of course though, if you're new to, you know, the channel here on Twitch, we also have a community Discord, we have the Wolves channel I just mentioned as well, if you do want to see more of me. If you want to hang out with me and stuff, and also, you know, get better hold of me and better updates and everything when we switch stuff around, and what's next, what's happening here, what's going on there, then community Discord is where to go. Usually I do try to like announce stuff there constantly when something changes, even if it's like minor stuff. Or if it's rescheduling. Especially if it's rescheduling. And of course, if you don't want to write in chat or you just, you know, haven't been doing it, I don't think I would want the Norns to be naked, Jester, because the Norns are the Fates and they're usually old crows. Like old very old women that have kind of drowned. Very cool design though. But yeah, no. Before I talk myself into a circle. We're calling it. I don't think I have a raid target. Not really. So for today, we're gonna forgo the raid. I'm gonna get a hold of Play Store again, so I know exactly when we get mod stuff. And then I will see you all on Sunday. So until Sunday, you know, have a good weekend, good Friday, good Saturday, do some stuff, have some fun. And then I will see all of you on Sunday. So until then, try to behave, do some cool shit. I mean, if your friends raid streaming, then we can raid them. Using the name. Perfect. If you do have a suggestion every now and then, if I don't have anyone, just like feel free to it. I have no clue what to stream. I have no clue who they are or what they do. But I mean, fuck it. Raid target. Go bother them. Be nice to them. Don't bite. Unless they're into it, then bite. Cheers. And until next stream, bye bye.